48 hours of gaming. It's safe, Hio. It's safe. If I'm playing games, I can't be refreshing social media. I'm not watching any streams. I'm not getting any information. Especially in these early hours, it's always like, bleh. It's never good vibes. We don't need to see them. Good. If you happen, yeah, the early hours is just the worst districts from the worst states. It's not worth it. So, good news. Good news for yeah, Kentucky was like the first one called, as always. It's like I open up Instagram and I see my friends like, we voted, and then it's like 2 minutes later, we lost. Yeah, so. But anyway. The Republican candidate for the governor of North Carolina, the crazy, I don't even want to say like all the stuff he was accused of, but the kind of, that guy, he already lost, so that's good. So, if you happen to see something that's like amazing news or something, feel free to share it. Otherwise, we don't need to get into like doom and gloom over minutia that's ultimately irrelevant. And the odds are all the states we care about, we won't even know until tomorrow or later. So for now, we game. So I'll probably have to play another game first for a while before I come back to this. Because I really want the 150 ingots. To get I want to get the better yo-yo. So I suppose I'll play a different one. While this... I think Yellsrake is in New Jersey. And he, like, his posts today were like, it took him like 2 or 3 hours to vote. It felt like a long time. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the cherry condition was on this. No continues. That figures. That's not surprising. Alright. Yeah, anybody who waits in line for more than 10 minutes, well done. I salute you. Jump, pick up, throw, shrink, grow. I also don't really understand why anybody wouldn't vote early, because it's all usually much shorter lines, and then you don't have to worry about like getting stuff. And then, or if you try to go vote, it's like really long lines. Like, go back tomorrow, another early voting day. But half the country waits till the day of, so be it. You could stay in the storage room tonight. But why? There's nothing to do in here. This is mean, because Mom isn't here and I'm in charge. That's why. That's the celebrity from Party House. Can hang out with Max. Oh, the dog. That's smart, Grom, yeah. If I knew a place that was like an have really long lines and I lived in a place where it mattered, I would consider, you know, doing stuff to entertain people, keep them in line. Two hours later. Feels like we've been locked in here forever. I'm so bored. The dog talks. This room is so small, we should try shrinking. That's pretty small. Oh, you have to hold it. Whoa, okay. Rugrats-esque. Which was Mario 2-esque. Dust bunnies, get it? Okay, I got a shop. Okay, maybe we're gonna rescue some. What's up, McFly? Let's talk about all the good things and the bad things that may be. It's a little floaty, but... Everybody does. Remember that was like the only thing that Marco Rubio was ever going to do of importance, is he was actually going to get rid of daylight savings. And then that failed too. Okay, I don't know. Get it? I can make myself bigger, but what does that do? Okay, that makes me leave. Oh, where I... So, okay, so... Even in the room... Aha, okay. Yeah, like they were like, they thought they had to vote, so like even Rubio was kind of bragging about it. He was like, hey, this is gonna affect everybody, and we got it done, and then it just died in the House. $20 shinies. Okay. I know, Grom, I don't get it. Now, ironically, this is the first time ever that that the time change has benefited me in any way, because my youngest daughter goes to school and she has to be at school at 7:30. Can't quite jump up there, huh? And it's already dark when they leave, so now maybe it won't be dark when they leave. See, can I like jump up there? Oh, I can. Oh, but now I'm all the way up here. What the heck? Oh, shoot. Okay. There's fall damage. Got it. What's up, Skittle Bro? So far, it seems like it's just a, just try to find some stars type of thing. This is the one immediately after the game I was playing last time, the kind of farming game. So you can like make yourself big and small. And I'm finding stars which have currency and or something, so you can maybe spend them somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. The monocle. Definitely has some Chip and Dale vibes. Actually, so can I, aha. Can I just throw them straight up? Nice. Skittlebrow is officially here. We did it! Can I jump on these guys? No. I can ride on them though. Hey! I don't know, this game's relatively open world, which is kind of frustrating. If I get big in here, I'm like inside something, right? Shouldn't I have exploded that? Still working, man. It's time zones are crazy, huh? I didn't even work today. I didn't work yesterday either. Okay, one hit. Alright, let's go back and shop. So this lady wanted me to give her 20 shekels. If you want to get out of this room, you're gonna have to talk to Mittens, the cat. Always do whatever you drum, please. I paid you shinies to find out I need to get shinies. Ooh, but I got a power glove. Oh, I can pick up enemies. Will Zelda pick up? I mean, a Metroid pick up someday. See what this guy sells here. No, this is the shop one. Dynamite, glass jar, or backpack. Well, let's get a backpack. Store one object for later. All right. Buy glass jar. Okay, that sucked. Didn't it say I could store it for later? Okay, well, I wasted those. I don't get it. It said I could store an object for later. I've been bamboozled. Charles Sparkling. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back and look at the clip to understand what the backpack did. Okay, well, I can't go that way yet. I swear it said like down and throw or something to... Mushroom spore. Must be some abilities to learn here. Yeah, I just started, so I'm not so sure myself what it is yet. Nice to finally meet you, Minnie. How do you know who I am? You can hear you big people talking from down here. So I'm stuck in a room at my house. What's up, Nick, by the way? And I can make myself tiny. And so now I'm like tiny in the room, trying to find my way out of the room, out of the bigger room. He lives there by choice. Extended his life by living small. Interesting. Sounds good. And he wants tea. Bring back some honey. Yeah, if I had my jar. I don't understand. Like, it told me how to hold on to the thing, but it didn't work. Unless I'm meant to carry a jar all the way here. Waiting for that bug to come back. Yeah, I was hoping if I like held a direction I could see better, but it didn't work. Something out there too. No, there's a star. Down an X. Okay. I must have tried everything but that. Doesn't work. Ah, there we go. Oops. Can you give me some shinies? Good money? Did you really need to take the jar too? Thanks a lot. I can't say I've ever worked more than a normal work day. I don't think. $31 hours, is that even legal? Well, I'm sure you got a lot of overtime. Yeah, what kind of jobs you guys working where it's even possible to work that many hours? Dang it, I missed. Okay. Now my question is, now what? I feel like I found a lot. Yeah, I guess I could see, like, yeah, some kind of IT rollout. I feel like I've looked everywhere here. Maybe I haven't gone here yet. I'm salaried, so that wasn't part of the job description, so I wouldn't be working extra hours like that unless there was something else involved. I don't know, I can't... You're a good employee, Grom. If you ever need that job recommendation, let me know. Yeah, I definitely could see in some situations where if it was to protect my company's future, it'd probably be worthwhile. We work with banks though, so, you know, it's mostly banking hours, which makes it pretty easy. And we have our IT group works overnight somewhat regularly, so that's not me. So it's not me. I'm killing all these because the guy said he wanted them all dead, but I don't know if it's actually going to make a difference or not. Yeah, they'd have to pay me more to do stuff like that. Nice, I'm rich. I got the icon there, it means I did something good. I got the item, I guess. Go in the piggy bank. A gear. Haven't found one. Everybody wants stuff, but I haven't found any of it. Yeah, I feel like when you travel for work, that does, you know... You do get saddled, because it's like, even if you're not working, you're like going out to dinner with work stuff or whatever. Nice. Rail heist reference right here. The little dialogue said it was like this game was a reference to other games or something. Oh shit. Oh shoot, he's got dynamite. The sheriff. Strong drink. Oh! They picking up each other. That's pretty interesting, Charles Barkley. Come on! Shoot, I can't get out. Does this refresh my hearts? It does, okay. Let's see. So the one guy wanted tea. Somebody wanted another drink, a stiff drink. There's water dripping, I could have that. And otherwise, I don't know what I could do. A lot of item slots here. And I only have 2 items. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Don't forget, I'm doing it. You're offering me nothing. It's a good question, Alex. It's a good distraction. Yeah. I mean, honestly, there might not be nothing much important happening all tonight, but... Yeah, there's a whole lot of red to put up with at the start of a night. Yeah, they called it for that. They called the governor race like an hour ago, which was, I would say, pretty early. I guess I'll buy another jar. Well, I mean, yes, for sure, Grom, because North Carolina is a pretty even state. So the fact, I mean, if they called it early, he did not do well in the initial stuff. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Did I? Where's this go? Oh, I have to leave. Oh yeah, is it any good? Oh yeah, okay, so I've been here before, but I died immediately. Just like that. I feel like it's telling me that something can grow here, but maybe this thing of water can make stuff grow too. I just used a DualShock 4. Okay. Mostly because it's just, that's what I have. And mostly, it does drive me crazy though, because like, I like the controller, but most games don't really support it, so the extra hassle is kind of annoying. But I've only ever used I've only ever played wired. I've never tried wireless. Like I connected Bluetooth controller to my Fire TV once, and like the lag was like a half-second lag. Like it was not even like, to say it was unplayable is an understatement. So I've basically never used any of it since, because I'm just like, well, oh, she's gonna shoot. Nice, I guess. Maybe that was the problem. I feel like I found a lot of these shiny things so far. Come on. Seriously? TMR got a couple of the early 8-bit dudes, and he didn't like them. He thought the D-pad was bad. So it's literally impossible to pick that up. Oops. Come on! It's like they knew you were gonna use it to cheese it. This music is from Party House too. Some of them, I mean, relatively they're not bad, depending on which one. Like the one that they're making for the 64 is $40, which I think is pretty reasonable. Yeah, they're usually between 25 and 40. I think that's, I mean, considering that DualShocks are $70 to $80. Are you playing Tetris on them, Charles Barkley? I don't remember where the one thing was, though. I feel kind of stuck now. I don't know what to do. I mean, oh, you guys can't even see it, but move myself down just slightly here. Got 189 stars, but there is a leading 0. Got this again, which I can't. What happens if you do this? It doesn't work. Close it for a minute. It's doing pretty well, Monocule, I would say. Like my range of motion, it isn't 100%, but it's pretty good, and I still have like a little bit of like low, like it doesn't feel perfect compared to my other shoulder. But it's not really like, nothing's very painful, and I can mostly do everything, and I really haven't been doing much with it, because like when I stopped stretching it every day, it felt much better because I wasn't like stretching my muscles all the time. So, you know, it's not perfect, but it's okay. It's pretty good. I mean, compared to what it was, it's doing quite well. Nice. I got a bunch of ingots. I mostly I don't know, like it just like it started hurt. I mean, the short story is it just started hurting one day, and then I got a shot, and then I didn't use it for a while, hoping to get it better, and then I came back and went to physical therapy and like I couldn't really move my shoulder. Like it was just super tight and hurt really bad. Like I would just like do very simple things and it would like send painful shockwaves through. Like it just really, really hurt. And so they eventually, I did some tests. I did more physical therapy. I got another shot. And they basically said everything looks okay. So it's like this condition called adhesive capsulitis, which is like, I guess there's like capsules and stuff like in your fluid, like the fluid in your joint gets a little swollen and stiff, I guess. And so it basically just tightens up your shoulder a lot. And it can just go away on its own at some point. But you can also, there's certain things you can do. So anyway, I think the second shot I got was a different kind of shot aimed at that sort of condition, and it did help a lot. So maybe I'll have to go get another shot at some point in the future. If it starts to come back, maybe it'll be fine. That's hard to say. But when you look it up, for the most part, it's like it kind of comes in, it gets really bad, and then it kind of starts to go away. So it's like it could last for like a year, that type of thing. Good typo, Hellkite. Yeah, could have. You could get a MRI. I got an MRI just to be sure, but they said nothing was torn, so I didn't need surgery or anything. Yeah, it could just be an old person thing. Apparently it's common with people with diabetes, but... Okay, so I can buy the metal yo-yo, which is what I want to do. I wish they would tell you what these things are first, but... Big silos probably let you store more. Stamina pill maybe makes you last longer. Wow. I'll leave those here because if I bring them all, then if I die, then I waste them all, so. $10,000? All right, here we go. Yeah, I've got like some scrapes from a fall, and the doctor was like, "Well, I got bad news. You're old now." He's like, "It will take a while for it takes longer to heal." Even with a metal yo-yo, these guys are a pain. Thank you very much. I hope for that as well. Like I said, things are fine now. I haven't like done anything too well. Like I raked a bunch of leaves over the weekend and stuff like that, but I haven't like tried like throwing a baseball or anything like that. So I would be curious how that would feel, but It was hot today, so I took the one wheel out, but I didn't charge it up when I came back. I think I'm putting it away for the winter. I assume it's going to start to get cold here soon. Too cold to ride. Oh, that was a dead end. That doesn't make any sense. Where am I gonna go then? What's up, Mora? So, Mora, I got nothing to show you on the 3D printer, but I can show you my, it's in the Discord, but I did 3D print something. I don't know if you've seen this, the Batman cat mask. I printed one. The cats don't like it, but it is very funny. Well, I only raked the leaves. Yeah, that wasn't just a picture. That was actually my picture. The leaves, I was just making a big pile for the kids. And I made a big pile. And I wasn't really raking that much. I mostly used the leaf blower. Whoa, Nelly. Did I kill it, or is it gonna follow me back home? Maybe it's secretly following me back home. It kind of went viral recently, Alex, so it's probably not a coincidence. We probably knew about it from the same reasons. Okay, I'm heading back. Even though this is a lot of time, I'm getting my butt kicked. Yeah, I don't even think it was necessarily 3D printing related. It was just like, I saw it. Oh, that's where I came from. I don't know where I saw it. I saw it online. Oh, in a non-3D printed space, I think. She's here. Nice. I listen to some cheerful music. Well, isn't that what you do? Don't you sing? Oh, actually, don't these guys sing? Feels productive. So is she making something or not? So she makes stuff, I can get big silos, it's a little bit cheaper. And a wizard yo-yo. I'm just confused because so far it hasn't done jack squat. Is she gonna make something for me or not? Is it? Every little step I take. Okay, so she made one. I think for now it makes more sense though to get ingots because with ingots I can get that for the same price and that, but I need more workers, and to get more workers I have to spend ingots. So it makes more sense to for now, put them to work so I can get more people. And then once I have more people, then I can start making silk. But I need to find where the other place is. All right, anybody got any good news? I'm going in. I might need some good news. Florida's amendment on abortion failed? That's surprising. Yeah, these are all just tiny states that I don't want to hear about. Oh, I see. So the amendment things, you have to have 60% in Florida. That makes more sense. Florida had a 2006 ballot initiative to impose a 60% support requirement for amendments, which passed, but it did not get 60%. Oh yeah, the abortion thing in Florida has 57%. Not enough. Oh, he's already got Florida? Dang, dude. I'm curious on how close Florida is. That's not close at all. What the hell? The big cities haven't been counted yet, but Florida's always like... I don't know if that's true or not, Alex. I think it's pretty risky even if you're young, and it just depends on the cases. I mean, you have other risks. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I mean, it's different risks, I guess. Yeah, dude, Florida's crazy, man. Like, what happened to Florida? Why am I not punching this thing? The whole state, Apollo? Not just the governor? Already? I assume it went the way I wouldn't want it to, if you're not saying anything else. Hey, Purple. Is it going to be another year of people thinking that Texas Senate race could finally be flipped, and then it's not close? Yeah, well, I mean, you wouldn't brag that you like Ted Cruz, so... I think it's come out of this thing pretty fast now. Oh, she's making some even without these guys doing anything. Interesting. Yeah, Massachusetts is a weird place. Like, people are... I don't know if it's because it's all, like, it's such a blue area, but, like, if you're a Republican in Massachusetts, you let everybody know. Even on, like, some businesses and stuff. It's pretty crazy up there. Alright, we got 100. We can hire another guy. I just don't know where to go. Just gonna explore as right as I can. Know what happens here, so that's not going to be it. Nice. Okay, maybe we found something here. Oh, they got eyes. Okay. Trying to survive here. More ways than one. Maybe these guys probably are not worth killing. This is another. I don't understand. Like, it says help, but then I kill these guys, and then nothing happens. Ouch. No, stop, stop. How is that not? A scam. don't think 5 is enough. I lost all my coins. Dang it. Should be a Skittle Brow. No internet for a week. There's still a lot of time. If I just don't get my hit so many times. Dang it.
Anything for my princess.
Thanks for the streams.
Yeah, thanks, Molecule. Appreciate it. Kind of looks like he's going to school, you know? Hey, JJ. It. Ugh. It's kind of hard. I'm not really stressed about this game though. I'm just stressed IRL. Ah. I need to be stronger or something. Surprised you remembered that login, Skittle Bro. I don't have any. I don't have any coins, Alex. Yeah, because when you go out, you take all of them with you. So if you die, you lose all of them. So if you play a different game, you're still accumulating, so... I would play more of this mini and max, but I don't know what to do. There's 39 upgrades. Big shiny zone. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've got tons of... Well, not tons, but I've gotten all the ones I could find. And like, it says like getting out of the room is the main goal, so... How am I gonna get 39 more upgrades? This game has a lot of callouts to the other games, and this particular music is from Party House. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, it might be Monaco, it might be. I saw that, McFly. an ad for it or an image of it. I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Just not up at the top. Oh, my wife bought some other flavor of another at our normal grocery store. She bought some Korean barbecue, by the way. It looks very similar to the other stuff we'd gotten. Yeah, pretty much, little bro. Oh, we're in the clock. I get it. Nope. I know what I'm trying to do. Nice, probably an intentional reference. Dang it. Trying to drop that thing without jumping up on it, but so far I've failed. Nope. Trying to get up there with one in my pocket. Are you serious? Should probably just get rid of this bottle. It's not helping me. Like, there's a bunch of NPCs asking for things, but none of this stuff makes any sense. I guess I'm going to skip that game because I just can't figure out what else to do in it. Making workers, but they're not doing anything. Oh, follow. No, you're supposed to follow by picking these up. Come on. Give them to her. Say I've lost this one because I didn't know what I was doing yet. Come on. Drop it off. What are my other options here? Instinct. Yeah, why are they so dumb? I think that's the queen that's making more soldiers for me. I mean, how have we not won? What else do we have to do here? There we go. Only ants. Everybody. It's like Pikmin, kinda. In what respect, Skittlebrah? Like their future consoles will support previous consoles? I think we kind of assumed that, but it's good to have it explicitly stated. What? And why is that a failure? Just because I died? I was thinking the darker color meant they were stronger, but it might mean that they're actually closer to death. Yep, I think that's what it is. God, I got my butt kicked. I don't understand, man. I don't understand what's happening. Yeah, I assume the next Switch will be very similar to the current Switch, just slightly upgraded. Because they're still going to want it to be a handheld with good... Alright. Our Amendment 2 on private schools was defeated, McFly. No public money for private schools. I mean, it's kind of... I assumed that was going to happen, but... Thought they said it had the element of surprise. What the heck, man? What are you talking about, Nick? Oh, MCAS. I thought you were talking about me. The suggestion of this one was to build an army quickly. I would say I'm failing. Yeah, we got quite a few Massachusetts people here. New England is well represented. Everybody's dead. I don't understand this, dude. And they've got the cash on their side. It's so unfair. Maybe they're just saying, like, just go for it right from the start. How'd I still die? Yeah, I can use chopsticks. What am I doing wrong? They all died. Has anyone played this one? What am I doing wrong? How? Are they like my guys are weaker or something? I don't know. Just don't get it. Like, they have stuff spawning right next to them, so they can just immediately grab it. I just don't understand. I don't understand this thing. Maybe I should go somewhere different. Get the ones from over here, guys. They're free. Oh my god, are you guys lost? What the hell? There's so much food over here if they would just come get it. Well, what the heck? This one was easy. All right. I'm back on the phone. This looks really bad. Well, I mean, certain states, Georgia looks okay, maybe. It just seems like overall, like the overall vote's going to be bad. I mean, there'll probably be more. I don't know. They're still counting places, but like the places that are, it's just like the overall trend of the country. Like I'm just looking at like the shifts, because the shifts are what really matter. And the overall trend is all, not all, but significantly to the right. Except for New York, but New York, they had a weird election last time around. Well, man, it's not too surprised. We expected it all to be a little bit red, but yeah. I mean, there's nothing that's been like bad yet from that perspective, but I just saw a map of like all the districts, like and what their shifts are. Man, it doesn't look good. I don't know. All the swing states will be red ahead because the biggest places to count are always going to be the big cities at the end, and they have more votes than everything else combined. So I wouldn't like. There's no point in looking at any like the raw numbers from that perspective. It's more about, you know, the political analysts who like can look at what the votes were in prior elections and look at like how the voting has shifted or whatever. But yeah, underperforming would be like once you see that like that, because you know, like if it was very close in a previous election and one candidate's now doing better than the other in certain districts where they did worse before or something, it's like, okay, well, that's going to make a difference, right? Yeah, Pennsylvania's going to be counting for days. Yeah, the last one they called Pennsylvania on that Friday or Saturday, and like I think it was Friday. But then they called like, but I think Arizona and Georgia took even longer. But they had said that's because they were so close. But God, why are these guys so stuck? Yeah, Nevada, they're like calling. They have to call people to fix their ballots. Follow me. What is this problem? Follow me. Yeah, it's just different. Like Nevada has like mail-ins, I think. So there's no more food left, so I can't do it. Like signatures are specifically a mail-in thing. Look at those dummies. They don't realize. It's a little weird to vote so early, Skillbrow, too, because like I feel like there's still information to be gathered. I mean, maybe not, but at least this election there kind of was. But well, I usually research those out because you can get, you know, people can make sense of those for you and tell you if it's a good idea or not. My default on it in general, though, is usually no. Like, if it's something confusing, it's like, okay, well, it's intentionally confusing. I mean, in a lot of ways, a lot of those aren't even binding. Very, like, you know, they get out of it anyway. But I forget. We had one here that one time was like, it was so vague that you just knew it would never hold up to anything because it just like it was so vague. Come on. I say we create one more soldier and then we're ahead by one and we try to deal it here. found most of these games to be good, like almost all these games to be good. I don't know how that works, that it lets me just freely respawn, but... Alright, do we try this one again? Yeah, I don't understand this one. Not that I can tell. Like, why would I, like, I'm a soldier. I shot them 3 times before we even fought. I don't really understand why I would die in a skirmish. The heck is it crawling over the walls? Dude, I'm right here. Just don't get it. Well, that sucked. Don't die. Run! I almost got it. Didn't realize I was getting hit. Sometimes your shot goes a little further, and I don't know why. It seems pretty random. No, 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 no. Dude, stop. Where's he going? I need you here. I just don't understand because they won't listen to me. I could try to kill the spider just to see what happens. Okay, it looked like it was killing him, and then he ate me. Oh, all he did was touch me and I died. Okay. Ugh. Like, how'd that guy kill 2 dudes? Thanks, Purple. Where's he going? Dude, they're just wrecking me. That's very true. I'm thinking about all the farming that's happening, yeah. Help me! Hey, Mr. Leo. It's like you tell him to follow you. Like, what's he doing? Where's he going? Is this following? I'm making some progress, but it's kind of frustrating. I really need this guy to help me here. Come on, come up here. Like I say to follow, and he immediately goes the other direction. This way. Ah, had a chance there. Like, why am I so weak compared to the other team? It doesn't make any sense. So. What's he doing? What's he doing over there? Oh no, the spider's coming all the way up there. What's he do? Oh no! Maybe that's good, actually. He's eating all their guys. That's all I had to do. Just let the spider do all the work. Right, so there's 12 missions. Let's see how our farming has gone. Whoa. I don't have enough resources. I have 149 ingots. It says it costs 100. Oh, you have to have all of those. Now I understand. That sucks. I thought it was like an either or. So I'm curious now if I take them off of this. Maybe now I'll get a lot of those. Hey, toxic. If I wanted to buy something, the only thing I could get is the big silos. So assuming them not being on the workbench gets me more of that, it makes more sense to have more of them walking around singing. Because I can get ingots elsewhere, but I can't get silk elsewhere. Yeah, I did buy the upgraded yo-yo. And I found the next place that probably has the part, but I am struggling with it. No, I think there's nothing left, because like I've maxed out the houses. Like everything's built as far as I can tell. So the only thing left is in the shop. And the only thing I can buy that includes ingots also includes the silk. So the only option there is the big silos. And I don't know how to get the other thing yet. So that's a problem. I can't buy it. So it's not either or, it's across the board. So to buy this stamina pill, I have to have 100 ingots and 300 chemistries and 100 things. Like, it's not either or there. So I can't buy basically anything except for big silos because I don't have that science research yet. And maybe I can make that once I find, I think it says I'm missing a gear, yeah. So I need a gear. I wish it wasn't quite so slow producing the meat. Yeah, I made that one teleporter, but it says you have to make another spot, and I haven't found another spot. Start. Here, we'll take a peek over here just to see. Like, maybe the more stuff is... Oh, is this the teleporter? Ah, here we go, here we go. 5? I don't have 5. It's not that great of a teleporter, but I guess it's better than nothing. I'll turn that on the way out. Freaking things. Guys, stop. I'm a little lost. Did it go over one more, I think? Dude. Nice. Didn't get all those coins though. I only got 1 coin. These guys give a lot of stuff. God, they take too many hits though. Doesn't seem worth it. Hey, Blake. One more coin. Oh, I'm not gonna get the coin, but at least I know where to go. Oh, there's a coin. Cool, so I can work there. I think there's only 3 ship parts, so I found 2 out of the 3 now. But it makes me wonder because there's so many more things to get. Yeah. Didn't get much meat on that trip. That's one of the downsides, like, if you don't get a lot of meat on your excursion, you have to really wait a long time for it to pile up here to buy it. It could be. Like, you could definitely get more meat going out than when you start with. A lot of these guys give it, so. I'm just gonna assume that, like, the next most interesting place to go is we're near the teleporter. Because you can't choose where you go, so it makes me think those are the only 2 teleporters in the whole thing. He hit me and took 60 away. Maybe there's something in there, maybe there's not, I don't know. Alright, I'm going back. Yeah, I know it's just gonna make me more depressed, but... I'm not following anything, but I just know my mom's texting me that things don't look good. I know it's not good, because she's probably paying more attention than me. R4C4. Who we got? Smash TV. Don't mind if I do. The classic. I moved the arcade cabinet into storage. It's like in the basement here, unplugged now. Acclaim, Smash TV. One of the only, maybe the only game on the NES you can play one player, two controllers on purpose, as designed. Well, I know the first concert that I went to. It would have been 1991, most likely. And it was the Too Legit to Quit tour. Hammer, no MC. Has a heck of a lineup, too. It was 357. Jodeci, Boys to Men, and Hammer. That was the first one that I went to that I chose to go to. I mean, I probably saw some other. I definitely saw some other performances. I'm not exactly sure how, but I get maybe he's from the area or something. I don't know. There's some connection with my family and the university they worked at in Oklahoma and John Mellencamp. So I definitely saw John Mellencamp as a kid, in a very small setting at the university. And it was mostly adults, and I remember meeting him. That would have been probably prior to seeing Hammer. I was probably pretty young then. Yep, that was their first album, Cooley High Harmony. I want you to make more. Please. Yeah, I saw Bush twice in that time period. They one of them would have been spring or summer of '95. There was a small festival, outdoor festival here, and I went and saw them because I couldn't drive yet or anything. That was a pretty small show, and then I went and saw them in a full arena with Goo Goo Dolls. And then I saw first concert, rock concert I saw Smashing Pumpkins with Red Red Meat. My stepdad brought us. He had to go with us. But then the one I went by myself was I saw Flaming Lips and Candlebox. I went by myself to see that one. Well, with my stepbrother. And then, trying to think of like the biggest concerts. I saw like, who were they playing with? It's a band that like they're kind of like an older rock band, and they have a song. Oh shoot, what band was that? Anyway, I saw a White Zombie with the Ramones and some other band opened for them that was like a band that had been around a long time, and I'm picturing like a black and white checkerboard pattern associated with them, but I can't remember the name of their. Probably if you Google it, it would come up what that tour was. I can't remember. They had a song that I know of, but it seemed weird that they would be opening for two other bands like that. But I saw Korn as well. I'm thinking of like the big bands that I went and saw. It's gonna drive me crazy. Yo, what's up, Triwave? No, not Black Sabbath. That would have been too big. It was it would have been in the mid 90s. Let's see, White Zombie Ramones tour. Let's see, 95. I guess I could just literally look up what city it was. Pantera, no, it wasn't that one. I think it would have been early. Like, it was definitely 94, 95. Maybe it's this one, Super Suckers? Maybe it was Super Suckers. I don't know. Yeah, Super Suckers. I guess. I don't know. It felt like it was somebody more prestigious than that, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, it was fun. I can't do anything. Like, I need like this just isn't enough me unless I just go around killing stuff and hoping I get more. I guess that's not the worst idea. I mean, 6 minutes is a long time. Five and a half minutes is a long time. Yeah, it definitely has some borrows Some concepts, I would say. We get killed. Like, there's a guy in here that gives me quite a bit of stuff. Ow. God, 60. I think I can play that game a couple times and still make it back, right? Maybe not. Nope. Can I make it back at all? It's gonna be close. I could go out there with one meat and I got 2 minutes. I could probably just go straight to that and come back. But if I get hit at all, it's bad. Screw it. That's so annoying. I want to get to the big silos amount, which I'm pretty close to. They definitely could have made the meat guy sell meat faster. I need to get to 150 spider silk. I wish I could punch the spider to give me stuff. Didn't it look like there was one that fell out of her? In my imagination? It must just be the icon whenever she produces. Yeah, it is. Okay. 5 more. Look at this again here. So long term, we need more ingots than spider silk. Long term. Two more. Yeah, the big silos are just going to store more stuff while I'm playing other games. So, I mean, it's not like game changer or anything, but... Oh, it can only hold 150 also. That is interesting. Then how would I ever get a wizard yo-yo? Maybe I have to have big silos for that? I have to upgrade them, so this is just the knowledge? Oh, no mames, dude. It costs 200? Oh, no mames, dude. I need 400 for those. I need to figure out how to do science. Well, I don't know because okay, well maybe it only takes 3 parts to fix the thing, and then I still have to buy the fuel. So that's probably the way it works. So you got to get the 3 parts to fix it, but you still need the fuel. So you still have to find a gear, do some research. There's probably still other things I have to do. That kind of makes sense. Uh, 10,000. So until I have big silos, I can't even hold 10,000. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it produces more of these, but they're not really a limiting factor at this point. Like I always have enough for whatever I'm doing. So I don't really imagine a scenario where spending 10,000 on a seed is a good idea. Unless maxing it out does something different, like does something extra for me. The 20% bonus is not going to be enough to make a difference. Kind of want just one more meat to pop out here. There we go. All right. We played this game a little bit and didn't figure out exactly. I'm missing a lot somehow because I feel like I did everything and there's still so much more to do. Combatants we were making a little bit of progress with. And the pilot quest we made some progress with. So we still have 4 more games. A bunch more I would go back to. But pilot quest is definitely kind of all consuming because it is kind of fun. The farming mechanic is fun, what can I say? But I think I'm going to call it a night. No problem, I did my best. My words of wisdom are nothing's decided yet. And when it is whatever it is. What we can take away is that no matter what happens, like you had you could see there's a lot of fired up people in the country. So good people trying to do good things. So, gotta have some optimism. It's like Brahm couldn't bring himself to do it, huh? But I see Sinstream with Nightmare on Elm Street open, so that's what I like to watch. But yeah, well, let's hope that that's true, Nick. I mean, I don't really know what to say about that. Others may not be, and I don't know. It's one of those things like, yeah, if you like shut yourself off from the world and bury yourself in the basement, you would never know the difference, maybe, but that's best case scenario. All I could say, the thing is, like in 2016, it was like I thought it would be bad, and it was so much worse. So, like, what is you know, that's like that feeling in your gut, you know? It's like, what does that mean, you know? Yeah, I hope my 401k is invested in, I don't know, cryptocurrency or something stupid. RFK products. I don't know what to think about that, but yeah, I mean, it already is bad because like, even before, it's just like, you know, the fact that it's even close is like so disheartening. I mean, that's how I felt in 2016. Even it was just like before we even knew what was going to happen, it was already like depressing. It's just like, really? But I think, you know, it's just so disappointing because I think from I mean the Democratic candidate was fine, no problems, but I think people would vote the same way they're voting with other candidates. Like the candidates kind of like it matters a little bit, but most people would kind of vote the same way regardless of who the candidates are. So it's just it's disappointing that on one side it's like such an awful candidate because like it could be someone who's not that bad and they would still get the same support. It's like, you know, if people aren't happy with a certain direction that Democrats are doing or something, like they could vote for Republicans to do something different, but it would be anybody like they don't necessarily want all this extra baggage with it. It's just that's what's going to come with it because that's what, you know, they don't want the other side. So like they're going to take all this other stuff with it they're not actually asking for, you know? Yeah, and I think they would, you know, majority of them would be happy with her or whoever it is, you know. But like she doesn't come with the same like most other people don't come with the same crazy baggage, you know. So and like I'll give them benefit of the doubt that they're like gritting their teeth and voting that way, knowing that they don't want half that stuff, but they'll take it. I hope it is okay. I don't know what the other stuff is going to look like because the Senate almost assuredly is going to flip, but I don't know what's going to happen with the House. I mean, God forbid everything's on one side. That would be. Then we're in for a mess. I can only imagine the type of stuff. Because we saw how many times they were willing to mess up healthcare with no way to fix it. It's like, if you have a way to fix it, then fix it. But if you don't have a way to fix it, let's not break the current system. It's like, don't pull the fire alarm until you know where you're going or whatever. Yeah. Well, the international stuff, like, they really hated the government, but like, I never got that animosity towards the American public. I mean, most people are cool with Americans in the same way that we're cool with most people in other countries. You know, it's like, we don't ascribe most people to their government, you know, like we got like Russian friends. Like we don't like say like, oh, we blame them for Putin or something or whatever, you know, or if the Chinese government, if you're not a fan of them, you don't have anything against Chinese people. It's like, well, yeah, I'm sure the first question will be like, you know, people will be like, what the hell, man? And you'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. It's like, I don't know what to say. But we've got like a lot of international friends and stuff. And I don't know. It's one of those things like you kind of want to get away from it, but the US is so domineering that you really can't get away from like even if you're another country, like you're still kind of subject to the whims of the United States. so far as stuff as like the NATO and the what was the Paris Accord for the clean air stuff and all those things, like it's true, most did not. I mean, we'll see how it goes. If he was, I just can't even really explain it, because if he was a popular vote, it's going to be like, I just can't explain it. Really can't. Like super unpopular, did tons of awful stuff post election. So like, shouldn't his support be less? Like is our memory that short term? I don't know. It's so hard to understand like the public and how people vote and how people process information. Maybe Tri-Way, but I mean, honestly, that's such a small subsect of the voting block. Like, it feels like a big one because they're very vocal and motivated, but it really is a small, just a piece. Because there's lots of religious people on both sides. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the driving factor is. I think I mean this current moment in history. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Leo. Like, it doesn't really make sense, right? I mean, like in this moment in history, there's been a lot of like economic turmoil, right? And when there's strife, people, one, they're mad. When people are mad, they vote for the opposite of whoever's in charge. And they blame immigration. And it's not a US thing. I mean, you look at any country in the world right now, it's immigration is a hot button issue. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I feel like that just drives votes. Like, people are just mad about stuff and they think that that's going to fix the problem. And I don't know, like, the bad part is that and I can't say that I'm not like this either. It's like, if you're, as long as the right people are being targeted, you sometimes don't care that things are worse for you. You know? Like, that's kind of the sad part, is like, oh, this is worse for me, this is worse for me, this is worse for me, but they're yelling at immigrants, and I like that. So that makes me feel good, and that offsets other stuff for me. You know what I mean? And I mean, there's no, like, and I'm kind of, like, to me, it's like, if I kind of accept that, right? Like, I'm willing to, I am fine with paying more taxes if it helps other people. In general, that kind of all works around to come back to you anyway. So, selfishly, like, it's a good thing, right? But anyway, I'm kind of talking in circles, but like, if it doesn't help you, sometimes you still feel good about it, because I don't know. But just, man, just if it doesn't work out, then you're just, it's just like the worst people are getting rewarded. Super frustrating. Like, that's just like, it just eats away at me, because I believe in fairness. Like, Like I've got like this like justice thing in my body that just like twists in a knot whenever there's something wrong happening that's not being taken care of. And like, so that's going to drive me insane. It's just like the worst people getting rewarded for the worst behavior. And then obviously, if Trump just gets let off the hook for all this stuff, I mean, like that's just the way he's always got let off the hook. But it's just so unfair to never face consequences for your actions. Just weasel your way out of it. Kick the can down the curb until you get to avoid all problems. It's crazy how that can work if you got enough money. But yeah, I don't think that like there's plenty of people who are religious that are Democrats. It's like the evangelicals are more Republicans. They're more like motivated in that way, but there's huge swaths. I don't know. I'd have to see the stats, but like I would say in general, it's not as drastic as you might think it would. And the I don't know. Like even like, people aren't religious, like I don't know, they just respond to some of this tough guy stuff. Just the way it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Nick. I wouldn't get too hung up on Pennsylvania yet because they're really banking on like the big city stuff, and the big city stuff is not going to have numbers until I don't know, maybe tomorrow even. Supposedly they had huge record turnouts in the cities in Pennsylvania, but I don't know. States don't exist in a vacuum, so it's not like like this one state is going to be atypical to the rest of the country. So yeah, mostly. I mean, that's not really that much though, Trilwave. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's at least kind of the. It's always the most disappointing thing is like people like to point fingers, but it's like when you look at the breakdown, it's always white men. It's like all I could do is look in the mirror. It's like it's always white men. Things would be a lot better if white men didn't vote. It's like that Taylor Swift song. Who's the problem? It's me. Mm, 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 mm. Yep. I mean, all I can say is that, we're all, so many of us are like-minded and we support each other. So it's like, got to stand up for each other and we'll still have our victories. Yeah, it doesn't make, I mean, it's weird. It doesn't make a lot of sense, Alex. It really doesn't. I mean, it's very cultish and I don't know how to explain it. Like the only thing I can explain is that he attacks the people that they want to, that he channels their anger. It's crazy that it's him. Like he should offset all that, right? Like he should offset all that because him as a person does not fit that mold at all. Like he doesn't, it should be a different person, but I think it just is what it is. It's like to reach that level where you can get into that position, you have to be a wealthy person of stature. And so like a person that would actually channel their experience would never be wealthy enough to survive the political landscape to get to that position. So it has to be somebody else. And apparently they've chosen it would be him. Yeah, and 2016 people didn't know. Like they're like, well, he's probably going to shift back to center. Like this is just rhetoric for the election. They didn't know. Yep, you can only do what you can do. So do what you can do. That's it. Try not to focus on the bigger things you can't control. And that's true for everything in life. But focus on the things you can control and do the best with those around you, and that's it. Yep, I'm going to try to go to bed too. You enjoy nightmares. Sin Stream is playing Nightmare on Elm Street, so always a blast. So it was good to see everybody. You know, get through everything together. It's good to have everybody here. Take care of each other. Yep, he shouldn't even been allowed to run, Nick. It's crazy, man. What can you say? But do your best. Have a good week. Stay positive. And I'll catch you guys next time. Good night.